I was muted. Alright, stasis field. No one is quite as strong as my character. That's kind of maybe a little upsetting. And stasis field costs nothing to use. Any remains? Really? Alright. I don't know which path is the way I'm supposed to go. It feels like it's this way. Maybe there will be something to stop me. No! Wow, they're just sitting there. That is not what I wanted. But you know what? If things go bad, I can do this. I can have them run through these and blow themselves up. Hopefully not with me.
Ready to serve. What's wrong?
You? Did I put a shield on you? I did not. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. All right, let's go. We'll try stasis field. I mean, they're Jedi, so it probably... Oh, they're just done then. I love how me doing that also locked him in place. Corellian power suit. Well, that seems like it would be kind of strong. Huh. Interesting that... Door mechanism is too sturdy to bash down. There's probably a mechanism in the tomb that will unlock it. Strange that they would just wander up without a weapon. I wonder if that was supposed to happen. Alshay advisor, armor. Oh yeah, maybe you can make... Does increase charisma and wisdom. What is? Sorry, I'm trying not to clear my throat, but throat's a little rough. Well, what's back here? Alright, let's... Did I put speed on him? I did not put speed on him. Okay. You know, it's weird seeing my character's hands. Because my model's hands, because I'm normally, my other outfit has me wearing gloves. An advanced lightsaber throw just seems to be the best option unless you're like my character and are just super strong with force powers. Okay, let's have him get a little closer. Stasis field. Medical droid. Is that thing actually gonna fight me? Just exploded. Hey, Perfect Zip. How you doing? Why is there just a wicker basket here? It's like super out of place. Ancient box.
Yes, Master. Let me test.
Do you have enough?
Stupid. Let me test this security. Stupid primitive mechanism.
Oh, well, security is one of his skills.
Let me test this security. Stupid. Let me test this security. Stupid primitive mechanism.
I don't think Mandalore has any. Yeah, Mandalore doesn't have any. That's okay. Maybe he has enough now. Maybe I'm just not able to do that. Excuse me. There we go. That ought to work.
Yeah, I am ready.
Well, that's good. I'm glad she's doing better now. Sith were working on this old computer terminal. It appears to have been a delicate operation. Leave the terminal alone. You are not capable. I don't think. Oh, this is going to be a puzzle, isn't it? Yep. There are 6 core modules. They labeled them A to F, and one is dangerously unstable and needs to be replaced. The Sith have run a diagnostic report with each module to indicate that other modules are fully operational. Which other modules are fully operational? 4 of the diagnostic reports have a single error on them. 2 reports are completely accurate. The unstable module's diagnostic report is one of the 2 that produces accurate results. Huh? Oh, I guess we're done. I should have saved before that. That's what I should have done.
I am ready.
Kind of wild that it's like, yeah, you get 1. Well, I guess the Sith can't do anything with it now. That's good. I don't have force speed or whatever it's called. I wonder if that was the thing that unlocks the door. Probably not. Or those droids. Okay, so we're going to Master Valor and then just toss the lightsaber. There we go. That does heal for a ton. I'm really glad it does. I'm glad I sent Disciple along. This would be much harder with anyone else on their team. I need to repair. Oh, I got tons of repair parts. Oh, that was enough to level up. Nice. I will save that just in case something rough happens, which it might.
This entire area is highly attuned to the dark side. I've heard of locations like this, but never seen one. The Sith must have come here because of how far the Force has been tainted. I recommend we avoid that area entirely.
But what if I don't? You feel the distinct presence of the dark side here. A sickly fascinating feeling tugs at your belly. Waves of anger ripple through the air. Control your emotions. The tugging sensation doesn't abate. Wild and dark emotions surge around you. You don't know if you can maintain your mental balance in this storm. Willpower. Try to tame the emotions in the area. Maintain your serenity through the worst of the emotional storm. The dark side is diminished, but is still present. Through the strain of the effort, though the strain of the effort has momentarily drained you, you feel a renewed strength that you can use to defeat the evil in this tomb. You have temporarily gained a +4 to your strength and constitution. Oh, he took damage from that. I don't know if I've ever done that playing this game. All right. There's someone standing there. Oh, it's the droid I sent. I was like, did they repopulate while I was like walked away? Just throw the lightsaber. You can't dodge it. Hope the audio and everything's been fine. That's good. Like how it looked like just Mandalore just barrel stuffed him. Sorry. Just go for it. This game is super janky. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. The ancient terminal controls the locking mechanisms to the door blocking the inner tomb. There is a lever that should unblock the door. Yeah, go ahead. That thing just snapped open. There wasn't even a single frame. It was just... It's really funny. Alright. I wonder if I can get another big boost. Sorry, I was looking back at my dog. Control your emotions. Willpower. He should be pretty strong and tanky. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Not so much. Alright, well we can just go on. I'm not too worried about scraping every inch of this place just to make sure I get every piece of loot and whatnot. Oh, we got more people. That's really funny. Wonder if I gave him 2 lightsabers, would he throw both? Did I already ask that? I'm a little scatterbrained right now. Oh wow, they're all just pouring in. Alright, so Master Valor. Go for it. Any remains? Not from them. Let's check the over here. Yeah, there is some. What do you got on you? An explosive rocket. All right. Oh, look at the lightning back there.
Captain, we need just one more moment. We're almost through. Failure, Captain, will not be tolerated.
As you command, my lord.
Okay, so yeah, it's at least this is kind of goofy just right now. Just to make sure everybody's got a little bit of energy shielding for when we roll up on these Jedi, or Sith, or whatever. Alright, here we go.
Break the ritual now. You're too late. We have done what needed to be done. Soon, Onderon shall fall, and with it, the Republic shall die. But what is this? Of course, the Force has guided you here. It echoes within you, yet I sense it is untrained. It is good you have sought us out. This tomb is strong with the dark side. Here is where you will take your first steps on the path to your destiny.
Will not walk the path of the dark side.
What lies has your master spread? What have they denied you in their ignorance? The Jedi preach calm and serenity while wallowing in weakness and hypocrisy. They would have you become a puppet of the Force. They would have you deny the strength of your emotions, the strength of your own will. Can't you feel the power of this place? It echoes through you like a second voice. Accept it. Embrace it.
No, what? Sure. It's not too late for you. You can come back to the light.
So you seek to save me? From what? With the dark side, there is no knowledge forbidden, no restraints. What can you possibly offer me? Can't you feel the power? Here, within the walls of this tomb. Just embrace it. Don't limit your potential.
Will not be tempted. That path leads to the dark side.
Instead of freedom and power, you have chosen death. So be it.
Basis field. Oh. Just keep doing it. Well, that's one of them. That's two of them. Uh-oh. Awareness. Force wave. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Double-bladed lightsaber and Sith power gauntlet and a crystal. Anyone else? That ended up going a lot better than I was expecting. Anything to steal here? Oh, it's a Mandalorian. He just spawned in. All right, let's check over here. Yeah, what's in the sarcophagus? A Freedon Nad's short lightsaber, heavy repeating carbine. Is I'm assuming the lightsaber is only for dark side. Okay, that's not too bad. That's pretty strong, actually. What is in my offhand? Yeah, that would be a massive boost. My main character's not using lightsabers, so What about Mandalore? Heavy repeating carbine. What do I got now? 3 to 14. It has a chance to stun. I can upgrade it. This is 3 to 22. Sure.
I am ready.
Oh, that's just the gun Canderous had when he joined your team in KOTOR 1.
What you have done is beyond words. You fought like a Mandalorian. When you are finished here, I will take you back to the camp. You can let the rest of your squad know what you've discovered.
Yeah, let's go see what my character's doing.
After you left, your squad. Zarga said that he and your friends are making good progress through the jungle. Trust me, this is worth the wait. And here it is, a salvaged Basilisk war droid. Mandalore said that he would make it available to you for insertion into the city of Iziz. I assure you, they won't know what hit them.
Well, that kind of looks cool. What exactly is a Basilisk?
Basilisk war droid is the epitome of weapon technology, state-of-the-art weaponry, armor, and maneuverability. Unfortunately, its weapons systems aren't fully functional yet, as are some other unimportant support systems. But she will get you to Iziz in one piece. The fighters won't be able to stop that.
What kind of unimportant support systems?
Minor systems. Nothing you need concern yourself with. We've modified the interior to hold 3 people. Be a little tight. You need to leave immediately. Iziz is in the grip of a civil war, so there'll be considerable resistance. They remember the last time Basilisk war droids visited their planet. Fight ferociously. And if you die, take as many as you can with you.
I have one. Oh, Kreia has to be with us. Well, she's gonna get a few levels. Okay, I'm just gonna take another Jedi. Hey, you said the weapons weren't working. I saw this thing fire.
A basilisk? A basilisk here? Mandalorians are attacking the city!
Talia has made an alliance with the Mandalorians. Men, destroy them.
Are you sure? Oh, Kreia doesn't have anything. Oh, wait, I can't change stuff and change things in combat, armor-wise. Lightning. Wow, there's a lot of them. Force wave. Yeah, it's not surprising she went down. She was only level 8. Little bit weak for this area. What are you targeting? Where are you going? What are you doing? You can see him from there. Stealth lightning. Alright, Craig, get up. I'm gonna I'm gonna feed you some levels. It's gonna take a minute. Well, she only has one hand, so dueling would probably be the best thing I could do for her. What is this? Force focus, improved force focus. Okay. Okay, I don't want to give her too much. You know what? Yeah, she can have Drain Life. And she can get Death Field next. AoE skills. That's what I need. Let's see. I have to spend it on something. Pretty sure she's just like dark side. We can give her force suppression. You know, this music right now is reminding me of like Lord of the Rings more than Star Wars. Especially when like the low horns come in. I do have a lightsaber that she can use, I think. But, what else? What else can I give her? Should probably give her Master Dueling. Insanity. Can't get Death Field yet. I need level 18. Sure. Let's do Insanity. And she's got another one. It's so hard for me to tell which one of these are highlighted. Like, I know they flash, but it's like so subtle on my screen. Can't get Force Breach. What can I give her? Will she even use Revitalize? I have to give her something, that's the thing. Well, she already has Burst of Speed, so I can give her the second tier of that. Dueling. Yeah, finesse is gonna be pretty useful. Alright, what else can you do? She can do force breach now. She's just like able to get as many powers as she wants, it seems. I know there's one class that like just naturally gets more force powers. I guess that's what she is. Should probably give her yeah, let's give her improved flurry. Wound, choke, and kill. Okay, she can finally get a death field. I don't even know if it's good. I just want someone to use it. Okay. Oh yeah, I should probably give her like anything else. That's probably good. Implants. What is she? Yeah, let's toss that in there. Sure. Alright, I have to have a lightsaber in here somewhere. I haven't sold all of them. Can she? Okay, yeah, she can't use 2. So I just have normal lightsabers to give her. I guess that's better than nothing. Wait, remains. Oh. She casted that herself. Oh, that's right. Anything she casts on herself, I also get. Because we have that bond. I should probably save in case the game glitches or something. Don't want to do all that again. Yeah, I don't remember how much is left in this game. It can't be much. I mean, it can be a bit, but...
I recognize you. You're that off-worlder. Come, we have no time. Baklu's forces have overrun the sky ramp. The royal palace could fall any minute. We must save the queen.
Your plan seems to have succeeded. Your enemy has indeed revealed himself.
I anticipated the Sith. Those beasts.
Is one of her teeth like...
Even now, Baklu is using them to breach.
Is that a
palace.
tongue piercing, or is one of her
surrender to
teeth
that usurper.
misaligned?
I would die first.
I think it's the
Every man
second.
here would give their life to keep that from happening.
There is hope. It is faint but growing stronger. I think my message was received.
Which message? What are you talking about?
An old student is returning. I don't think the Sith are going to know what hit them.
Fade to black.
This way! This way to the sky ramp! There are 2 force shield checkpoints along this path. Vaklu's forces have held this ramp for over a standard hour. That means they control the checkpoints now. If we can get to the turret tower up ahead, we can deactivate the first barrier. The forces we're encountering right now are their rear guard. The fighting will get tougher the closer we get to the front of the battle line.
Oh, they ain't got a chance. Good lord. I mean, I thought we'd, like, take him out real fast, but...
The Royalists in the bunker are contained. Deploy as soon as the reinforcements arrive. Jedi, here! Men, attack!
Okay, I know there's... Yeah, there we go. That's... Even if it's nothing. Why is she over here? Oh.
We're under attack, men!
No, that's not what I wanted. Anything else?
The palace has been breached. I repeat, the palace has been...
What do we got in here? Nothing. Okay, there's a shield there. There is a place to go over here.
Hold your fire. They're with us. Thank you. Vaklu's supporters stormed our position. Beasts. The beasts have gone mad and attack on their command. Please, go to the palace. We received a transmission that the palace grounds have been breached. If so, they don't have much time.
Have they changed the access codes in the turret tower? We need to get through the force shields.
I don't think they've had time, sir. They've been firing the turret non-stop. Vaklu's close to having air superiority now. You two, follow the Jedi. The rest of us will hold our position. We don't have much time.
Okay, so that's... This should be Krea's lightsaber. Ooh, silver. What do we got here? There we go. That should be what she has. Sure. What do we got here? Stealth. Yep, she's got the silver lightsaber now. Alright, well that's good. Let me make sure Krea's on Jedi support. I mean, it makes sense, she's been casting stuff, so... Which way am I going? Oh, I guess that's the tower. Okay. Deactivate force field barrier.
We've taken the palace. How much longer must I wait?
The beast's progress is remarkable, but it will take time, General. The throne room's force shields are far stronger than normal shields.
Our plans go well, Toby, but we are still vulnerable until she is dead. Even now, it will all unravel. Redouble your efforts. There is disturbing news from the city.
As you command, General.
Sure. Turret segment. Optional turret segment. This does not feel great to control. Looks like I can't aim down. Hey, wait, I saw that guy snap into position. Where's the last one? Over here? Where? Oh. You gonna come up where I can hit you? Sorry. Alright, nice. Watch like 200 experience. Oh, 800. That's a little more than I was expecting.
Slicers has control of the security grid. He blew up that power conductor. Their slicer has to be using a palace security terminal. They've already locked down all secondary computer systems on the sky ramp. Until we deal with their slicer in the palace, you can bet that there will be more surprises up ahead.
That barely even hurt. Though that might have just been because it was a cutscene one.
Tail Command, we need reinforcements. A Jedi Knight is assaulting our flank. Hold the line.
Surrender now. Why lose your life for General Vaklu's ambitions?
Attack, men. Attack.
Oh wait, I'm not even in Force channel. There we go. That'll increase how much damage I do with Force powers.
Some reinforcements. Follow the Jedi. We're gonna retake the palace. We've got to stop General Vaklu before he gets to the Queen.
Well, you tried, and that's what's important.
She's still alive. Run! Run!
I will not harm you if you leave now. Well, that guy just spawned in.
Hold the line. Those cowards will be dealt with.
Uh-huh. You...
I hear you. I have succeeded.
Alright, so we're gonna do Force Body, Spire Followers, Force Storm. Okay, what about Force Wave? They give you so much.
Ahead is the throne room. We must get to the Queen.
They give you so many force points.
The palace itself has been breached.
Meet you at the palace. Be careful. Wait, was there anything on their bodies? There has to, yeah, there's someone.
We've made it to the palace. General Vaklu's troops haven't been here too long. Hopefully, we still have time to save the Queen. Straight ahead is the throne room. Vaklu's hand-picked troops will probably be here. I'm gonna stay here and keep the intersection secure. If any more royalists arrive, I'll keep them organized.
I may have to take stops to go get more coffee. No. I'm not feeling tired yet, but
shut the outer door now.
yeah, I just have instant right now as well. I mean, it only takes like a minute to make, so.
I'm afraid you will find it quite impregnable.
Any door can be opened, Tobin. This isn't over.
I'm afraid it is. Now, if you will excuse me, we have one last barrier to take care of.
That's not what a Rancor looks like, right? Not in this game. At least, right? Maybe it's a baby Rancor. I know in the first game it was huge. Punch. She does have force body, so.
Tell the Colonel we'll need more of our men to smoke the royalists out of their hole. I don't trust those Sith. Well, they're beasts. And another thing, if I catch any more of my men looting, then the Queen's Guard will be the least of your worries.
Alright, Sue. Spire Followers and Force Storm. Hey, no healing. You know what? We'll attack this one. Hey Al, how you doing? Also, this is just an old outfit for my model. I've been meaning to like get it ready. It's really funny that I can just keep doing that, and there's nothing they can do about it. Like, I'm doing more damage to myself because of Force Body. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna cast Breath Control. Oh, that console over there probably turns it off. Alright, let's get out of here. I feel like right now there's nothing that can keep me from clearing the rest of the game. Like, there's no secret item or anything that's gonna...
I don't know how you made it, but well done.
Never mind.
Come in quickly before more Sith or Vaklu troops arrive. We got split off from Talia's troops by the currents of this war. We really need to talk, but Kadron and I are coordinating the defense of the war. I know Captain Kadron needs someone to handle a dangerous assignment. He's in the other room. Talk to him. No one else could do the job.
What does he need me for?
This is the secondary security complex. There's a slicer at the primary who's causing trouble. Since Kadron isn't available, I've been coordinating the battles and the rest of ISIS. If this war isn't stopped soon, ISIS will take months to recover from the damage. We'll talk when all of this is over. Until then, may the Force be with you.
Anything in this room I can loot?
So, you're the Jedi, eh? Well, the comm chatter we've intercepted is filled with reports about you. You fought right through their flank on the sky ramp? We desperately need someone like you.
I've already mentioned some sort of mission.
We've managed to hold this part of the palace, but Vaklu's forces control the rest. We need to get to the Queen
Drexel?
before that
That's
flaming
what that's
Drexel
what it's
breaks
called?
through the inner door.
How do you do that?
There are 2 security consoles in the palace. The primary security console is on the other side of the palace. There's an expert slicer over there who's been hampering our every move. We need to transfer all primary functions to our terminal here, then disable the primary security console. That will also take their slicer out of the picture. After that, we'll control security again, and can get to General Vaklu before he gets to the Queen.
You have anything that can help me out?
Feel free to take anything from the armory lockers in the next room, if you haven't already. This is no time for niceties. The other
yeah, where is it?
security room is the furthest room down the South Hall. You're probably going to have to fight a legion of Vaklu's troops and the flaming Sith, but from what I've seen, you're up to it.
Alright.
Talk to the corporal. He can take you quickly to the palace entrance when you're ready to go to the South Hall. May the Force be with you.
Oh, they added a neat little teleport. That's good. Alright, let me go out here and check this other room he was talking about. First key number. Twice first key number exceeds value of its half by 99. Second key number. Reversing second key digits, increasing value by 1/5. Okay. Alright. Can I just blow it open? Cool. I'm glad I didn't get any info on what that was. I just guessed correct on the first one. Oh wait, I should probably... That's not real. It's on the map, but it's not real.
You want me to guide you to the palace entrance? We can leave immediately.
That is a deep voice. Jeez. Yeah, let's go.
Let's hurry then. Backwards forces could break into the throne room at any moment.
Okay, that's... So we need to go this way. Right? Yes, I'm going the right way.
Gather our forces. Make sure the defenses
red
are set.
armor.
Colonel Tobin says the Jedi is coming our way. Take your beasts and attack her. We need more time to prepare. I'm going to the control room. Perhaps the captain can be persuaded to cooperate.
Oh, this is running bad. Oh, it's a slideshow. Wait, what? Why can't I blow that one up? Okay, I need... Who am I attacking? This is a pretty cool, like, mission, just because it's... Wait, why can't I do anything with this? Just so large scale. It doesn't do anywhere near as much. Kif! The guy in the tavern! Ow. Not the tavern, the cantina. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. There are things happening on screen. You can't see them.
I don't have time for your resistance, Captain Reich. We need the override code for the palace shields.
And I told you that I don't know. You scanned my ID. You know my post is the merchant quarter.
I'm sure that's what you'd like me to believe. I have been authorized to use any means at my...
Tornata via.
Blast. Defend the security room with your lives. The Jedi could ruin everything.
Right, let's check the bodies. Ooh.
Yes.
Why don't you teach me more about the Force?
Very well. What is it that drives?
I wish to ask, can you teach me the lightsaber
The
forms?
Jedi practice many forms, many styles of lightsaber combat. It is good to know them, but not to rely on them. You may have already felt the Shicho. The simplest of the forms return to you as your skill and perceptions have returned. Others may come with time, with experience.
Can you tell me the Shicho style?
It is simple, and its simplicity is strength. It allows focus, a slightly improved chance of connecting with one's opponent. It has no other advantages or disadvantages. It is an effective form to fall back on when no other form will do. Others may come with time, with experience.
Aru?
Ah, one of the techniques you've learned from the Masters. This technique is good against a lone opponent, and you will find your critical strikes are more effective. Others may come with...
Okay.
Very well. Have you done as I asked?
I've devoted myself to relying on not being seen.
Well, then know this. How some situations play out depend on who is perceiving them, and whether they are being perceived. Your ability to control the perception of others in such situations will allow you to manipulate events to resolve them peacefully or violently. Skill does not always draw from the Force, but it is a measure of power nonetheless. It can grant knowledge, help steady oneself when one's thoughts are in chaos, or grant enlightenment. Much can be achieved without the Force, as you know. Life continues, persists, and may be helped or harmed as a result. Now I am tired. Leave me to my meditations.
You gained a bonus to your weakest and strongest skills. You've also recovered some of your connection to the Force. Ooh. Maximum Force points increased. Again. Just, they give you so much Force. Like, okay, Krea's up there. So what is my strongest? $22. I swore I put points in dexterity. Sorry, stealth. I guess it just gave me that for free.
My life. I will answer what I can.
Oh, are they all active now? Alright. We'll do Master Speed. Oof. Was this his surprise? Done. Mandalorian heavy suit. Hey there, Kif.
Salji alisto park norcha, lusni hacha batishit jort. Kavatum bawan maderanja, you come krun.
Good job. Malice. Seem to have enjoyed your job.
Da come just mak miki baranye doso so rika chondin, wana magrabi. Kavadumpa, mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun wish chava kachuba. Sura dachi morotuko ganza.
I don't believe a word you said.
Wan rika chotin wani maurata wakata rachi. Ram tabat sochu. Da come just mak miki baranye doso so rika kavadumpa mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun
Applications, alright. I need access to the console.
Mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun wish chava kachua. Sura dachi morotuko ganza. Yatuka wan rika chotin wani maurata.
Alright. Stay here, soldiers come to deal with you soon.
You again? Seems you made a habit out of cleaning up our messes. Don't suppose you could help a fellow out here? If you ever been in one of these, you know they aren't too comfortable.
Been in my share of them. Those energy fields can
You
stain.
don't need to tell me about that. Thanks for coming. Vaklu's troops aren't very good hosts. If you could get me out of here, I'd be doubly thankful. Should be pretty easy to do. The primary security console for the Royal Palace is just over there. It controls the force gauge. I think that slicer is still logged in, so you should have full access to everything. If you could hurry, it's been a long day.
Yeah, sure. Open force cage. Open all security doors. Transfer all primary functions, secondary terminal, then shut down.
Thank you. Now that you've got me out, you need to get the primary security console's override code, then lock the terminal down. Once you've got that code, if you can get to the secondary security station, you'll control the entire palace's security systems.
Try to transfer control to Cadron's secondary security console.
You have? You don't waste a minute. Captain Cadron will open the doors to Vaklu and Tobin any moment then. Let's head to the throne room right away.
Excuse me. Yeah, let's go. I was gonna like talk about some stuff I did during the week, but
Will you just die
things just keep happening.
already? You will go no further than this.
Dude, I fought an army to get here. And it's just you. Told you that door wouldn't stop me.
You're too late. Our pet beast is about to breach the force field to the throne room. The Queen will be dead in moments.
Watch out! I've lost control of the beast!
Ignore the beast. Into the throne room. The Queen must die. Oh, blast it all.
Man, those were some final words. I also liked how the camera was just so poorly placed, we didn't even really get to see him die. Alright, so... Spire followers. Then we can just do Force Wave. Okay, so it is a baby whatever this is. This is a larva. Oh wow. It's pretty hard. Alright, repair. Should probably put those points to security. Alright, what am I putting points in? Don't need that. Okay, I guess I'll just put it in the final level of toughness. Now, as far as powers, what am I putting points in? Sure. And I have some buffs on me. We'll just punch it. Wow, that is so many buffs stacked up.
This shall not stop us for long.
And then I immediately get another level up. I guess it was so blurry because I still had force use battle meditation to rally the royalists. I didn't know that was a prompt you could do here. That's kind of cool. I should probably go straight to oh, he's got 2 lightsabers. Are they already almost dead? Oh, yeah, they're...
Your time is at an end, Talia. Your people have abandoned you, and now your life is forfeit.
You would destroy everything just for your ambition, Vaklu. The Republic, ISIS, everything.
That is a gross simplification, Talia. Change is a painful process. A price must be paid. But Onderon will have a new destiny, one larger than you could imagine.
You're getting careless, Vaklu. One more mistake, and you're the one who will pay the price.
Damn you! Your skill with the blade won't save you from my men. Goodbye, Talia. Fire!
We're just gonna sit back and do nothing? Your plans end here, Vaklu.
What? The Jedi lives? But how?
I find I'm full of surprises.
Kill her and the Queen Men, quickly. They must not be allowed to live.
Oh, and they also got horror put on them, or terrify, or whatever it was. I love how he just sat there. Like, he's not doing anything. Smack him. Never mind.
You've won this battle, Talia. But your reign won't be an easy one. The Republic is a sinking ship. And you're too attached to it.
He's too dangerous to leave alive. As distasteful as it is, it might be best to silence him forever. Until he's dead, all of Onderon is in peril.
I think I like this one the best. Although I respect your counsel, Kreia, the decision is the Queen's, not mine.
So what will it be, Your Majesty? Send me to your best detention cell. I will be free within the week, and vengeance will be mine.
Are you so sure of my decision, Vaklu? I appreciate the Jedi's counsel, but as monarch, I decree you are guilty of treason. The punishment is death, to be carried out immediately. Captain Cadron?
Talia, you can't. You're too weak. What about my trial?
Your whole life has been a trial, Vaklu, but it's over now. You are right. We can't detain you. Too many people are still loyal to you. You've left me no
I need to see what she looks like on PC. I didn't know what's going on with, like...
This can't be.
Fire!
What is done is done. I don't think the service you have given us can ever be repaid. I must go with Captain Cadron. The fighting must be stopped. I will be back shortly to try and repay you. The crisis is over thanks to you and Master Kavar. I believe he'd like to speak to you, if you'll excuse me.
The wound is not a mortal one, though it has been some time since I exercised my healing powers. There is a shred of life within you still. A gift from your master, no doubt. Awaken, Colonel Tobin. Your part in this is not over. Colonel Tobin, I am with Vaklu. The war has gone against him. He sent me to rescue you, to tell you you must make haste off-planet. The Jedi have struck. They had a secret academy buried on Telos, and they are showing themselves at last. We are all in danger.
What? But the Jedi are gone. They have all but vanished.
Oh, she wiped his memory?
But they have hidden themselves on Telos.
Out of my way, old woman. This war can still be won, and Onderon can be freed.
Indeed. This war is far from over.
I can loot his body. Aw.
The Queen has requested you stay here until she gets back. I imagine you'll get some sort of reward. Talk with Master Kavar. She shouldn't take too long. The Queen has requested you stay here until she gets back. I imagine you'll get some sort of talk with Master Kavar. The Queen has requested talk with Master Kavar.
Just put me in the cutscene with him.
Works in
Don't make
mysterious ways, it seems. There are times I'm not convinced it doesn't have a sense of humor. We spend all this time looking for you, and you came to us. I thought you might return to Onderon. Looks like just in time.
Be gone.
The difficulties you surmounted to get here. You must have many questions. You deserve answers.
The Sith have revealed themselves.
I know that all too well. I came here to find them, to trace them to their source. The war on Duxon and Onderon. I had thought that perhaps the tragedies that occurred here were concealing them.
Did you
You've
see?
had more success than I. General Vaklu's men and their allies effectively kept me pinned inside the palace. I felt all along that Vaklu had contacted the Sith, but the identity and purpose of the Sith, I can't say. Whatever I can tell you.
Didn't know why you cast me out of the order.
There was nothing else we could do. You defied the Council. You followed Revan to war. I know why you did it, but in so doing, much more harm was done. But you must understand, the exile was never the punishment you thought it to be. We could not have made you do such a thing in any event. I think you knew, inside, what you needed to do in order to heal.
What do you mean?
All those lives during the Mandalorian Wars, and all those you've served beside. Too much death leaves echoes in the Force. It is the price for having such connections. I suspect that is why you chose to accept the Council's judgment, to wander beyond the Rim, and why you traveled with no one, and did not stay in any place too long. I have thought of you since your trial, and there are times when I wonder if being connected to the Force is always the gift it is believed to be. Whatever I can tell you.
We're all the Jedi.
Scattered, searching for you, going to places where they thought they might cross your path. You were our last hope.
Didn't get that impression from Varuk.
I think we all know that Varuk isn't easily swayed from his convictions, and his views on anyone who went to the Mandalorian Wars are low.
They were looking for me?
At least that's what I asked them to do. I believe you are the key to this whole war.
Why?
When you stood before us in the council chamber on Coruscant, we felt something from you we'd never felt before. It was as if the Force had died within you, leaving you hollow. We had suspicions as to why this was, but nothing definite. But rather than try to understand, we sent you away. I think because at some level there was fear. We live our whole lives in touch with the Force, in touch with life all around us. And you had a gift in that regard. You formed bonds so easily, and they flowed deep between you and others. To see such emptiness in the Force standing before you, it's not an easy thing to face. Whatever is attacking us, it is leaving something in its wake. Something we haven't felt since you stood before us in judgment. The deaths of the Jedi, the destruction of Qatar, all of these things are leaving behind echoes, like the one we felt from you in the council chamber. It was clear to us, to me, that we had to find you, but we couldn't call you back from exile, because we didn't know where you'd gone. Plus, there was a chance we might put you in danger, and that we couldn't allow. If you couldn't feel the Force, then it would just make you a target. I don't know how you got back, but I'm glad you're here.
Tell me more about the
The
echoes.
thing is, in traveling to these places where war was fought, we felt the same thing. Echoes. Something happened in all these places, but it's hard to figure out what. It's hard to sense things through the Force in such places. Too much pain occurred here. It makes listening to the Force difficult. We resolved to meet again on Dantooine, but only when the threat revealed itself. Unfortunately, I happened to be here when it struck. Now that we've stabilized Onderon, I can join the others on Dantooine. Whatever I can tell.
What happened on
We
Qatar?
knew that someone was preying on us, hunting us. Finally, the Jedi decided to take action. They called a secret conclave on Qatar to decide what must be done. Before the meeting could even begin, all the Jedi on the planet were killed, along with the Miralukas and all other life on the planet. Their deaths could be felt throughout the galaxy. So the
Oh
Council
yeah, that
decided
planet.
that we must not present
Planet
ourselves
Business is
as a
from.
target again. The consequences to others were just too great. That we should use our resources to find who was responsible and deal with them. I think you're the only one who's made progress. Whatever I can tell you.
Why'd you cut me off from the Force?
Cut you off from the Force? Why do you think the Council was responsible for that? No, I'm afraid the cause of your condition was as great a mystery to the Council as it is to you. Whatever I can tell you,
Alright. I reestablished my connection to the
You
Force.
always had deep connections to the Force. I'm glad to see that it is once again your ally. When I first sparred with you during your training as a Padawan, I could tell that you were different. And it wasn't just your strong connection to the Force. Whatever I can tell you.
I like how a lot of his stuff just kind of feels like it kind of ends like a sentence or two before it should have. Saw a hollow recording in the Jedi Council meeting where you cast me out.
So, you heard what we said. These questions I cannot answer. This is something the Council must answer, not I. You must understand, this is hard for me, especially after all you've done, but it is necessary.
Why is this hard for you?
Did you know that when I was training you, I considered making you my Padawan? I didn't. The demands of the Jedi Council were too great, but I considered you a friend. I even tried to convince you to become a Jedi Guardian. We could have used someone like you. So the decision that had to be made was not easy, but I cannot say anything more. Whatever I can tell you.
I've developed Force bond with another. If either of us feels pain, so does the other. If either one of us dies.
That sounds like the bond that often forms between master and apprentice. But to that degree, you always did form connections to others, strong ones, even when you were a student. But what you are describing is beyond me. I'm sure others in the Jedi Council would be able to assist you, if you could find them. Whatever I can tell you, I would.
Alright, well, I think that's it. Oh. Did I not choose something?
I told the other masters that our only chance to figure out what was happening to us was to find you, and try to understand what happened to you. I don't know how much you know, About this threat that struck me with the Jedi. It's attacking us through the Force. Varuk didn't believe me, but he was willing to travel to Dantooine, if only to help the settlers there, and perhaps protect what was left of the Jedi Enclave. Whatever the reason, having us all drop out of sight, I thought might make the enemy more bold. But then you happened. You came back, and you became a new target for whoever was attacking us.
Why did you choose these places to hide?
They were places touched by war, and we thought there was a chance you would return to these worlds, if only to try and make peace with what happened there during the war. But now the Sith have revealed themselves. That means the remaining Jedi will gather on Dantooine. From there, we can counterattack.
Why not Telos?
Telos? But Telos was destroyed during the Jedi Civil War. I heard they're trying to rebuild.
But Atris is on Telos.
Atris? I thought Atris had gone to Qatar. Too many Jedi scattered. The Council needs to gather. We cannot remain concealed any longer.
You answered all my questions.
There is something I would like to teach you. It is a technique which, I believe, will aid you in the trials ahead. The philosophy of Force Mastery states that a Jedi's powers are best used without the direct intent to harm another. Here is a form that will aid in that philosophy. Through careful concentration, the duration of many of your Force powers will be enhanced. But be cautious when you face Dark Jedi. This form drains energy quickly and decreases resistance to Force powers. Excellent. I'm impressed with how quickly you've mastered this form. I always knew you were gifted. I'm going to Dantooine. The Jedi Council vowed to assemble again when the Sith revealed themselves. Now that they've attacked Onderon, we can act. Our paths will cross again. May the Force be with you.
I'm sorry to keep you here. I needed to thank you personally for all of your help. Onderon owes both you and Master Kavar a debt that can never truly be repaid. Battles still wage in our streets, but by morning the conflict should be over. I recognize you must leave soon, but please, take this. These relics are from the Royal Museum. Generations ago, some members of the royal family had a connection to the Force. They weren't all too different from what we face today. I know little of the Force, but I hope you can put my family's relics to good use. Captain Bostuka has made arrangements for a shuttle to take you to your ship. I fear it will be quite some time before you can come back. The war was brief but destructive. I will focus all of my energy on rebuilding Isis. Thank you again. I must go.
I'm not going to be able to get...
If you will follow me, I will take you to your shuttle.
I'm not going to be able to loot the rest of it. Nope. Okay. Oh, it's this Keeper robe, Jalshay, perception gloves, and some crystals. No. Okay, I need to see what this is. Okay, well that's actually really good. I doubt anyone but me could actually equip that, but... Oh no! Alright, well she can wear that.
What is it?
It's good to see you've returned safely. What happened on Onderon?
The political situation on Onderon has been dealt with. Onderon only has one leader now.
I hope that Onderon's new unity of leadership will ensure their continued cooperation with the Republic.
We should return to the Ebon Hawk now and plot our next course of action.
Alright. I am going to be back in just a bit. Okay, yeah, that does take me to my channel. Just making sure. This takes me to, yes, okay. Just making sure it's working. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute. Sorry about the extended break. I needed to go get more coffee and take care of a couple things. I am going to have too much coffee by the end of this, probably. Alright, let's get this next little chunk out of the way.
Yes, I'm using the communication system. I need to report back to my superiors or else they will send someone looking for me. I would rather not cause a scene by having them show up unexpectedly while we're attempting to secretly find the Jedi Order. Yes, it is a Republic transmission, but do not worry. I shall use discretion, and the people with which I speak can be trusted. Indeed. And what message is that?
Oh, Carth.
Ah, so you are the T3 unit I've heard so much about. Yes?
I picked up a transmission to Telos.
Ah.
Who was it going to?
Sorry.
That is not your concern.
That's where you're wrong. Who was the transmission going to?
The transmission was for the Republic. If I do not check in with them, they would send someone after me. I would rather we travel unnoticed for now. They will be unable to trace the coordinates of the transmission.
So you are a spy?
I am a representative of the Republic, doing research on missing Jedi, as I have said. I am not a spy. I am here to protect her.
Alright, now that we're done with that...
My life. I will answer what I... My life for...
Sent
I
you...
serve my master. My master was aware of a disturbance in the Force, but was unaware of its nature, of you. There is little my master does not know, and that you...
I do know where I can find your
You
master.
cannot. Even if I could lead you to my master. If
Ready?
I bring you before my master, untested, without, it would be as if one brought fire to a...
Okay. Alright. Let's go see Kreia since that was a story event, maybe she's got more stuff. Sorry.
We must go to Dantooine, to the Enclave. There is something there that you must hear if you are to understand. I have no time for questions, and any answers will have to wait until we stand within the Enclave together.
Alright. Let's just go. What was it? Dantooine? Oops. So we're gonna take Physis, and we're gonna take She already proved herself so much more useful than Disciple. But yeah, I don't even really know what to talk about. especially since, you know, I'm about to get into a series of scenes. Do I have to go to the Enclave?
We must go to Dantooine to the... I have to
Okay. Well, I played more Final Fantasy XIV. I started a new character. One of the Hrothgar, I think is what they're called. They're kind of, sort of based off of the line people from Final Fantasy X. I booted up that game and then saw all the buttons and everything I have to hit. It's like, okay, I'm a little overwhelmed, so I'm just gonna start a new character and you know, get used to being back in it. And that's been going well. What else did I do? I bought some things now that I'm making so much more money at my new job. I was able to finally buy some things for the stream. Those will be showing up before the end of the month, hopefully, and it'll be be nice to have that, and I'll probably have a huge painful process of of getting it set up.
I heard you were responsible for driving the mercenaries off this rock. That's good. Dantooine was getting too crowded for my taste. I've still got some Jedi junk left to sell. You buying? Certainly.
Okay, versus droids. That's just flat damage. Oh, she's got tons of crystals. I do have a ton of credits, but I'm not looking to spend anything yet.
Back again, huh? But it's nice to see you again.
Ah, the traveler has returned. I hope the Dantooine is providing suitable distraction. So, what should we do?
I talked to you about the holocron.
Enjoyed your purchase.
Did you know the holocron was a fake?
I'm not a Jedi, so I couldn't say for certain, but I had a suspicion. All sales are final, I'm afraid. You should take the matter up with the militia.
You sold me a fake.
Bought it. That is your problem, not mine. You should be more careful with large purchases in the future. There's nothing more I want to discuss. Take the matter up with Zeron, head of the militia. But you...
All right. What about you?
Says you saved him down there. Next time you should ask for a reward.
All that to show me a door had opened. Let's see. I've been chipping away at Final Fantasy 1 and Megami Tensei 2. Working on the retro achievements for those. There's already been a couple updates to that whole thing on the Mister. And that's really exciting.
It is different. It has been some time.
Mm-hmm. You good, Kreia?
but I need to rest. Go on. The council awaits. I will remain here.
Are you afraid?
Yes. Afraid for you. As I always have been, I will be fine here. Whatever answers the council have are for you alone.
Is there anything wrong?
I am tired. The journey has been a long one, and I need to center myself.
Alright.
Know that much may happen here, but above all, do not forget this. You may trust in me. We cradle each other's lives, and what threatens one of us threatens us both. And if you find you cannot trust me, trust in your training, trust in yourself. Never doubt what you have done. All your decisions have brought you.
And it sure sounds like I'm coming up on the end. Oh, we're supposed to hear that.
They shall see what you have become.
It is not as it was.
But perhaps that is for the best.
We were wondering when you would arrive. This moment has taken some time to reach us, and I imagine you have many questions.
Or perhaps you have come for revenge.
I need to know what you spoke of when you cast me out of the Order many years
You
ago.
already know the answer. You've noticed it in those who travel with you.
What are you talking about?
That when you act, others follow.
Those that travel with you.
They follow you without question, without hesitation.
Against their instincts, sometimes against their sense.
It is because you are a leader, but that still fails to grasp the meaning of what I'm trying to tell you.
You saying I'm controlling them?
It is not an easy thing to explain. Surely you are familiar with force bonds. It is the bond that develops between apprentice and master when one truly understands another. It is developed over time through understanding of each other. Yet you do it so easily, and we do not know why.
You make connections through the Force, and it resonates with those who travel with you. The resonance is even greater when they, too, are Force-sensitive.
Your actions affect others more than you know. You draw others to you, especially those strong in the Force.
When you suffer, their spirit echoes it. And when they are in pain, their pain becomes yours.
This going somewhere?
This bond, it travels both ways. When you feel pain or strong emotion, it resonates within you.
And that is why the Mandalorian Wars echo within you still.
What do you
We
mean?
did not cut you off from the Force. You were merely deafened to it. Because of that last battle of the Mandalorian Wars.
The screams of countless thousands, Jedi and Mandalorians, crushed by the planet's gravity, annihilated.
Their lives still scream across the surface of that dead planet, and within you. To hear the Force over such pain, it is not possible. It was too much for any Jedi to endure, and it is a wonder that you did not die there when thousands perished. All those you had fought with and struggled with. You cut yourself off because you had to if you were to survive. You had hints of it in the war on Doxon. Malachor was simply the final blow.
You were deafened.
At last, you could hear.
You were broken.
You were whole.
You were blinded.
And at last, you saw.
When you returned to us, we saw what had happened. You carry all those deaths at Malachor within you. And it has left a hole, a hunger that cannot be filled.
In you, we saw a wound in the Force.
In you, we saw the end of the Force.
My connection to the Force is even stronger than before.
Yes. You can feel the Force, but you cannot feel yourself. You are a cipher, forming bonds, leeching the life of others, siphoning their will and dominating them. It is the teaching of these new Sith to feed on others, on other Force sensitives. They are symptomatic of the wound in the Force. You are a breach that must be closed. You transmit your pain, your suffering through the Force. Within you we see something worse than merely the teachings of the Sith. What you carry may mean the death of the Force, and the death of the Jedi.
But I can feel the Force strongly.
So you think. It is not the strength of a Jedi you feel.
He's right. It's all the death you've caused to get here. You feed on it, and you grow stronger. You're like Malachor. It's in you, it's what you are now.
Are you gonna try and kill me?
You fought across all these planets, killing hundreds, only to become more and more powerful. Why do you think that was?
But what's worse
Is
is that bonding
this is an RPG?
it hasn't gone away. It's gotten stronger. And the more attachments you form, the more
Have I killed hundreds?
to you.
And that is why you are a threat to us all.
A threat?
What if other Jedi went to war as you did, suffered the same events, and emerged as you did? What if there was a crucible that trained such Jedi to consume and kill?
For you, Malachor was that crucible.
What's worse is these Sith that we face. I fear that they have learned the lesson of Malachor all too well. It is what allows them to prey on Force users, to become stronger when Force sensitives are near.
Somehow they have learned their hunger from you. And so you have brought about the end of the Jedi, and perhaps all the knowledge of the Force. But it is of no consequence. Your ability to make such connections, such bonds so easily are why you cannot remain. You are a threat to living creatures and all who feel the Force.
You will lead the Sith here, and that we cannot allow.
Our judgment before remains. Exile. You must leave. And you must leave without your tie to the Force. It is a punishment reserved for only a few, and only when necessary. But we have the power to cut you off from the Force, and it must be done.
Forgive us, but it is necessary.
I won't give up the Force. Stop this. I don't remember how this goes. Oh, come on.
Afraid. You shall feel no pain, but this must be done. As long as you feel the Force, you are a danger to those around you.
Enough! Step away from her.
What?
Step away! She has brought truth, and you condemn it. The arrogance. You will not harm her. You will not harm her ever again.
I thought you had died in the Mandalorian Wars.
Die? No. Became stronger. Yes.
Is this your new master, Exile? If so, then you follow Revan's path. Her teachings will cause you to fall as surely as she did.
We sought to lure the Sith out, and now they have come to us.
As you would pass judgment on her, I have come to pass judgment on you all. Do you wish to feel the teachings born of the Mandalorian Wars? Of all tragedies that scream across the galaxy? Let me show you. You, who have forever seen the galaxy through the Force. See it through the eyes of the Exile. How could you ever hope to know the threat you face when you have never walked in the dark places of the galaxy, faced war and death on such a scale? If you had traveled far enough, rather than waiting for the echo to reach you, perhaps you would have seen it for what it was. There is a place in the galaxy where the dark side of the Force runs strong. It is something of the Sith, but it was fueled by war. It corrupts all that walks on its surface. drowns them in the power of the dark side. It corrupts all life, and it feeds on death. Revan knew the power of such places, and the power in making them. They can be used to break the will of others, of Jedi, promising them power and turning them to the dark side. Did you never wonder how Revan corrupted so many of the Jedi, so much of the Republic, so quickly? The Mandalorian Wars were a series of massacres that masked another war, a war of conversion, culminating in a final atrocity that no Jedi could walk away from, save one. And that is what I sought to understand. How one could turn away from such power, give up the Force, and still live. But I see what happened now. It is because you were afraid.
I wondered.
She is no more. Take me to Atris. She will have the strength to do what the Council cannot.
Sorry. So, you have gained a new power, light side force power, force enlightenment. Uh-huh, what is that? Oh, there we go. Power allows the Jedi to use the light side of the Force to enhance the Jedi's powers. The best of the Jedi's speed, armor, and valor powers are instantly activated at a reduced cost. This power is useful to quickly become ready for difficult battles. Ooh. Okay, so it's literally just all the buffs. This master is dead, drained of life. His body is worse than lifeless. It's like an absence in the Force. Oh, I didn't realize she just killed them. It's kind of hard for them to, you know, live as the exile if, you know, it's the exile did if you killed them. Though I guess maybe that's the metaphor there. Aw. Can't even loot their bodies. Okay, I haven't gone this way yet. Tech specialist belt, okay. Well, at least it's nice that I have a single ability I can cast to get all my buffs. Yeah, I don't remember anything past getting like starting that scene. I think I only beat this game once. What happened here?
Gone. The handmaidens came for her. They know who she is now.
Where are they taking her?
I'll take her to Telos, and Atris will do what she'll do with anyone she thinks is a Sith.
Kreia and I are linked. If she dies.
I know.
Sith are planning to attack Telos. Everything will be decided there.
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
Is something wrong? You look troubled. I can feel it.
Fear of it, I have been influencing you all without realizing it.
I don't understand what you mean.
Do you understand why you attack who I attack? Kill who I kill?
I follow you. Feel as I do because it is my choice. I believe in what we are doing. What you are doing. I am here because I choose to be.
What if the Force is just controlling all of this?
I simply do. There is nothing I can show you as proof.
That's a great shrug animation.
My word. Something happened within the Enclave. What is it?
I learned that I form connections through the Force, and this is why others follow me to their death.
Then they do not understand you. That is the danger of being a Jedi. When one separates themselves from others, chooses to lead a life of isolation, denying what makes them.
And it feels like we're just on like the express lane to the end
such
now.
Judgments, I believe, are made in ignorance. There is no danger in what you represent, other than your humanity. You change others, but I do not believe it is due to the Force. I believe it is because you are a natural leader, and because you feel connected to the people around you. Where they look at you and see the death of the Force, I look at you and see hope for all life. And that perhaps a life lived without the Force is not the punishment it is believed to be. I will understand if you feel you must go alone. Ask that you do not. Instead, take strength from your connections to others. Do not forsake them, as you did in exile.
Who is there?
Who I am is not the question.
I am Atris, Jedi Master, the last historian of the Jedi, the last of the Jedi.
Those are titles, words you cling to as the darkness falls around you.
You are that which has attacked the Jedi. You are Sith.
Sith is a title, yes, but like you, the title is not who I am. It is not what I believe. For you, it is different. Know that there was once a Darth Treya, and that she cast aside that role, was exiled, and found a new purpose. But there must always be a Darth Treya, one that holds the knowledge of betrayal, who has been betrayed in their heart, and will betray in turn. You have bathed in the knowledge of the Sith. But there is not enough truth in such teachings. But it will be a step for you.
How did it happen?
Search your heart. It was never battle that called to you, never battle that caused you to fall. Alacor 5 has touched many things, and it casts its echoes still.
Why did she betray me?
You betrayed yourself. Do not blame the exile. And unlike you and I, there is still a chance that one may be saved. The one that you cast out.
Where is the exile? I had thought...
Oh, she will come, but it will be too late to save either of us. It is such a quiet thing to fall, but far more terrible is to admit it. Your mistress awaits. She has much to share with you.
Do I not get people? No, I don't. Well, that's fine. I'm sure everything will go okay. Alright, let's see what kind of armor plating I can do. I don't know what that means. Regeneration's nice. It won't help that much, but... Unity to tribute damage. Immunity versus energy. That might be useful. One that boosts, like, security? Wait, is this something I have to use? No, it doesn't appear to be. That will give me enough to get that. Should probably get the next tier up of healing, just in case. Wait, I didn't check belts. Ooh. Unity to attribute damage. And it's... Okay, we can do that. Now, this is... Plates. Okay, so plates are separate. Being even more resistant to energy would be nice. Okay, yeah. Okay, so immunity to physical. Oh, okay, well I just wasted all those. There we go, that works at least. Medium or heavy armor? Yeah, alright. Seems like that's the best I can do. I should probably save, it's been a bit. I'm assuming Atris killed all the Killed all the handmaidens.
She said you would come here, to this place. If you think you can defeat me here, you are wrong. All this collected knowledge, all these teachings of combat and the Force, they're mine to command. And if I must use it to end you, I will. Surrender. You need not die.
I will not fight you. Surrender and I will spare you.
To you, never. Let us end this.
Alright. Okay, so where is it? Oh wow, she is screwed.
Kill me. End this.
I will not kill a helpless opponent.
I did not expect mercy from you, here at the end, after all that has happened between us.
We have greater problems, Atris. There's been enough killing.
If you will not kill me, then what will you do?
Can you tell me where the Sith are striking from?
You always knew where they were striking from. You always knew. These Sith are spawned of you. Spawned by the Mandalorian Wars. All those deaths. All those Jedi. Their power is to feed on life. Until nothing is left except a hollow galaxy, echoing with the screams of the Jedi lost to us.
Is that where Krea's gone?
Yes. I had thought she was awaiting me at that place, but I see now that she lied. It was not meant for me, but for you. She has gone there. She is waiting for you to travel to Malachor 5, to finish what you started.
What happened to you?
This knowledge of the Sith and the Jedi is what I am. It is my attempt to hold on to the past, to try and protect the future.
And that is why you gathered these Sith relics?
I sought to preserve the knowledge of the Jedi, and to do that I needed to know the Sith, in order to stop them. Once I was a historian, the chronicler of the Jedi, and when both wars passed me by, I was determined that I would not forsake battle again. In some part of me, I knew I had made choices, compromises, but always for the sake of the Republic, of the galaxy. To do what you had done, at times, did not seem so wrong.
Never does until you realize you've lost your connection with everything else.
You're right. The Jedi were all that seemed left to me, and yet I had become so far removed from them that I betrayed them.
Tell me where Kreia
Where
is.
she walks is hidden from my eyes, but not from those of her kind. It is possible I may draw one last piece of knowledge from these holocrons. You always knew where they were striking from. You always... These Sith, their power is to feed on life.
This matter is
And
finished.
what will you do with me now? Abandon me here on this dead world, or end my life?
Before the council, there is no council. Need you to see what you become and turn away from it.
I tied my life, my decisions to the Jedi. Perhaps only in separating myself from the Jedi can I become myself again, learn who I am. Perhaps exile is what I deserve, even though it is many years too late and you have already returned. Leave now, while you can. Save Telos. Save the galaxy. Save yourself.
And they don't do anything with Darth Nihilus until the very end of the game. That's weird. They're on the cover. We see them like one time before this.
Rhino reported the Ebon Hawk at dock, but I guess it really has. Though given the trouble we've been having, maybe I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Lieutenant Gren, Sith forces have breached the module and are attempting to pen us up in the compound. Damn. Zeron, I need you and your men to break through and lead the assault. With pleasure, Lieutenant. All right, follow me.
How did this happen?
It came out of nowhere. A fleet of warships dropped out of hyperspace, and before we could scramble fighters to intercept them, we were under attack.
Sorry.
There were Sith fighters everywhere. And the few flights we sent out were barely launched when the bombardment began. We did our best, but we couldn't stop the landing craft that followed the initial wave. We couldn't hold back the Sith troops. We chose to retreat and began the evacuation instead. Then there's also the fuel situation.
Right, no fuel from Peragus, I know.
Because we don't have enough fuel, we won't be able to keep the station in orbit and operational and fight off the Sith at the same time.
Hey, I
we'll try to
made
make
a...
the best of what we have left, but it's going to be cutting it pretty close.
You had to deal with the HUD.
Endless, but we haven't lost all hope. We've heard reports that we might be receiving some assistance.
We need to get to the Ravager.
You need to get to the Ravager. Then you're going to have to fight your way to the shuttle from here to the entertainment module, then make your way to the docking shuttle. Good luck.
Can I still not choose a party? Sorry, Atton. Snap it. Easter operations. I will drive the Sith away. Alright, well. Alright. Oh, there's Mandalore.
I must leave you for a time to gather my Mandalorian warriors. We will rejoin you when the time comes for the assault on the Ravager.
Watch your back.
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself just fine. Look after your own health.
All right, men. The Sith are trying to hold us up in this compound. We need to break through or our reinforcements won't be able to move out. Now let's punch a hole in this Sith barricade.
Uh-huh.
If you want to get through to the eastern part of the module, you better get going.
Oh wow, the game's running great. Why is Disciple half dead? Out there. Alright, let's check the bodies. Okay, I guess we aren't going that way. Yeah, we are right there. I didn't realize all this just happened like one after another.
Thank goodness you're here. We just can't seem to make any progress against the Sith line. After they established their position, they brought out their turrets. They've been devastating our numbers. We managed to take a few out, but they just keep unloading more of them to replace the destroyed ones. It's up to you to help us throw them back. We gotta get them cleared out of here, and then we're ready for one last charge.
See what I cover me.
All right, everyone provide covering fire for the Jedi, then advance on the Sith positions. We'll be right behind you. Good luck.
Yeah, do more Force Storm. Wait. Oh wow, that hit all of them. Ah, my phone's overheating. This is the only door that's open. Man, I hope that cooler gets here soon. Got it off of AliExpress, but you know, it'd take a while. Punch. No, I don't need to do that. Go, go, go. Can I hit you from here? Maybe. No, I can't. Now let's mix it up. Okay, never mind. Where's the rest of my team? Oh, there's nothing we can take in here, huh? Alright, where is Force Enlightenment? Oh, that's great. Okay, was there any point to this? Were we just trying to break through? I guess I just move on now?
We will join you in the assault. These rank-and-file soldiers will do you no good aboard the Ravager. Let we Mandalorians lead the charge into battle and to victory.
Let's go.
Kalmor, Zuka, you will be joining us.
You will not face this alone. I will go with you and be by your side.
Good, stay close to me.
No other way.
Are your preparations?
Let's go. I know there's still something after this.
Sir, Sith warship dead ahead of us. It's attacking Citadel Station.
Let's close the trap. Concentrate all fire on the warship and deploy red and blue wings to engage enemy fighters.
Sir, at this distance, our weapons will barely scratch it.
We can't hope to match its firepower, but we need to draw it away from Telos.
Sir, if it keeps firing on Citadel Station, the station won't be able to maintain its orbit.
I am aware of the situation, Lieutenant. I do not intend to lose Telos twice, and I know that ship. It was a Malachor 5.
Arms are sore from exercising yesterday. I don't really feel it until I start to move out of like my normal range of motion. Because I need to get back into exercising again. Uh-huh.
Mandalore, we have breached the hull of the Sith vessel and are securing the area. The vessel has suffered extensive structural damage, but its particle fields still maintain a minimal atmosphere within the ship. And our cargo, it's being brought aboard. Soon, teams will be dispatched to the target sites. Do the Republic forces suspect? No, Mandalore. The proton cores do not emit a signature the Republic ships can detect. If they do pick up the signal, they will assume it to be emanating from the ship's missile bays. Did you get an ID signature on this vessel? You were right about the vessel, Mandalore. It is of Malachor. It still bears the wounds of Mandalorian guns. Then let's finish this. And remind the galaxy of Malachor 5.
What was that about?
Nothing you need to worry about, Sith.
You are coming with me.
Don't get all sentimental. I just don't trust you to get the job done. Been waiting for this for 10 years. It's just time to do things the old-fashioned way.
Oh, Mandalore's just forced in my party, huh? Alright. Alright, cool. Everybody dead. Alright, I'm not even gonna loot the bodies. There's nothing that they could have that would be of any actual use to me. Whoa, hello. Alright, so what we're gonna do is Force Enlightenment and then Force Wave. That just feels really good to do. I should probably heal. I don't know how big this place is. I should save. Oh, well, that's just open space. Oh, lockers. What do we got here? Askar's hunting mask. I should probably wear, yeah, the stabilizer mask. Wait, what do I have on? Okay, so let's... Stun, fear, and horror. That's also stun, fear, and horror. I thought there was one... I mean, I guess that's important. Yeah, I probably have that equipped like the best I can be. Alright, cool. And make sure I'm doing that. G's on that. And he's doing whatever.
My life is yours.
That works.
I have succeeded.
Anything in here? No, it's just a... Wait, no.
It's mine. I shall try. I have succeeded.
Galshay meditation gloves. I wonder if she can wear them. You can. Oh, that gets applied to every... Well, at least the Force Valor. Maybe even Force Speed gets applied to everyone. Hold on, let me check the power. Not entirely sure. I can't see if they're all getting the buffs too. Wait, did I just circle around? I did. Oh, I'll walk past the exit over here.
the signal, Mandalore.
The proton charges.
Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton
All
core
right.
is active. We still need to set 3 more charges. Mandalore, we are holding our position, but the Sith appear to be offering little resistance. Like they don't even realize we're here.
Maybe an ambush. Remain on your guard. Okay, well that's done. So I need to go this way.
How may I serve?
What's wrong?
I have succeeded.
Nothing? Wait, no, here we go.
My life is yours.
Okay, they're not getting the force speed. Which sucks. Missile Bay. Mm-hmm. Missile Bay doors not responding. Torpedo emergency override override the emergency sequence. This could detonate prematurely, killing you. It'd be best to leave it alone unless it's emergency. Okay, okay. Nah, they don't see us. They do, though. Wait. Oh, he did see us. That went pretty smoothly.
My life is yours. I have failed.
Skill too low.
I have succeeded.
Nothing in here. Another bomb site.
You've reached one of the target sites. Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. 2 more sites are left. We've lost contact with 2 of our squads, and we've had to fall back to the docking area.
Understood. Try not to give any more ground. I am actually going to take another break. It'll be shorter than the last one. I'll be back in just a bit. Well, I hope that was a little shorter than time. Went and got more coffee, which isn't advisable, but I'm gonna make sure I can get through the rest of this. I do know my limits, and when I start to shake, just constantly, that's when I know I've taken too much. I've gotten too much coffee. Oh, this wasn't one? Okay. This commando. Oh, hello. Nice. Gray Jedi Road.
This door leads to my cell. I had forgotten.
Anything you need from yourself?
If there is time, I would like to center myself. There is a meditation chamber within my cell that I would visit one last time.
Do whatever you feel you need to do. Oh, well, that thing finally shipped.
Past the surface, there is the Force. Where once there was a world that was strong in the Force, now there is a barren wasteland. It has taken time for me to return here. I lost my way, but I've been stronger for the journey. What happens now shall not be done out of hate or revenge, but for the sake of all life. And I ask you finally to forgive me. This body is a prison no longer.
Alright. This has come to terms with the death of her world and calmed the hatred within herself. This has given her a stronger connection to the Force and a bonus to her Force points. How big of a bonus? Because it was like 150 before. That's a pretty big increase. Alright, cool.
My life is yours.
Alright, let's get it open. Thermal detonator. Nothing especially interesting. Oh, was there a bomb point down there? No, doesn't seem like it. Check up here.
Arming signal received, Mandalore. Only one proton core remains to be set. We're encountering heavy resistance. I don't know how long we can hold out.
Hold on, we're almost done.
What the hell was that? I told you to wait! Mandalore, we've made contact with the enemy, and one of the cores has detonated prematurely. Was it in the target zone? No, Mandalore. We have failed you. I offer you my... Do we have another core? No, Mandalore. Even with the other two cores set in the ship, it will not be sufficient to destroy the vessel. We need to find another proton core, or we need to make one. All right. Wait for my signal. This isn't over. And don't kill yourself before I tell you.
Is there anything back here? There is a little room. Multiple rooms.
Have you come to kill me? The final insult. Stripping Onderon, my soldiers, my home from me, only to have me die here.
Here to kill your master. Either help me or stand aside.
There is nothing to be done, except wait. If you go to him, he will destroy you, and your last moments shall be of shadow and pain.
You would save Onderon, traitor, then listen to me. Once he destroys Talos, then Onderon will be among those he will destroy next.
Onderon is already doomed. Better a quick death at the hands of the Sith than a slow death at the hands of the Republic.
Why did you ally yourself with the Sith?
Vatlu and I, when it seemed that we would need more to take Onderon, to make it strong again, he came with his power, his soldiers. It seemed as if there was nothing we could not do. Nothing the Queen could do to stop us.
Nothing you could do to stop him?
I have served the wrong master. He cares nothing for Onderon, its soldiers, its people. Everything exists to feed his will. I came here, to this dead ship, and now he will not permit me to leave.
The ship seems familiar.
The ship. It is a graveyard of a terrible battle. Everything on it slowly dies, as long as he hungers.
It is the way of all life that serves him. In his presence, all life dies.
This ship is from Malachor. This Sith Lord of yours bolsters his fleet with ships from that world? He's nothing more than a scavenger.
I think he is of that place. If so, then his power may be great indeed. Greater than I had thought.
But why did your master come here?
The master suffers. If he cannot feed, then the hunger begins to consume him. The planet, Telos, he may feed on something upon its surface to sustain him a while longer.
But there's nothing here. Telos is a near-dead world.
You think to lie to me still? I will not be deceived again. I told him, you know, what the old woman told me. I told him of the Academy here, of the Jedi here. I could not have kept it from him, even if I had wanted to.
Old woman.
He means that Jedi witch you travel with, Kreia.
Yes, the old woman on Onderon. She spoke of the Jedi Academy here on Telos, and my master was forced to come here.
But there are no Force users here except us.
Then her lies will mean the planet's destruction. He will destroy all of Telos. He will turn it to fire again and crush the planet beneath him. He will devour them all, murder them all.
If there are no Jedi here, then my lord cannot feed his hunger. He will destroy the planet, the station. He will cleanse it of life. Even if the people below are not Force sensitive, the small amount he can feed on from the mass destruction of the station, and the life on the planet will sustain him a while longer. And if there are no Jedi below, he will have no other choice.
And if we deny him Telos?
He will suffer. Without something to sustain him, I do not know what will happen.
I think Kreia knows. She's been drawing him out. If she linked Telos to your lord, maybe she wants him to come here and find nothing.
He will create nothing. He will end this place. Your old woman has killed this planet, and with it, countless other worlds that depend on its survival. You could not stop him even if you wanted to. And you cannot escape either. If the Force runs through you, he will feed on it when Citadel Station dies. Your time, your life, will end here.
We're gonna find your master.
He waits.
Is he waiting for us?
Waiting for you. No. He does not wait for you.
I do not believe he knows his ship has been boarded. And if he did, he would not care. The extent of his power cannot be put into words, and his perceptions have grown as well. To him,
you are dust motes in a storm, a grain upon the beach, and as insignificant as a body that orbits the graveyard of Malachor. Fight him if you will, but if he turns his power upon you, you will be destroyed.
What about his ship?
This ship, is it his weakness? It should not exist, yet it cruises the darkness between the stars. He tore it from the mass shadows of Malachor, along with his fleet. That is a measure of his power.
The ship is barely holding itself together. The structural damage should have destroyed it long ago.
He holds it together. And he keeps us all alive. Just enough. Like rotworms within a dying beast.
More Jedi tricks.
Not Jedi. Not Jedi at all.
I like how we were having this conversation when we were on a very strict time limit.
We've attacked his ship, killed his soldiers, and he's done nothing.
It is because he sees planets, stars, not people. To him, the planet below, the station with its teeming life, only that is massive enough to demand his attention.
We're to kill your master.
Except Onderon is on.
Alright. Letting you live aboard this vessel seems punishment
My
enough.
only crime was Onderon's salvation, and now those hopes have turned grey. Kill me now, before they are stripped from me forever.
You made your choice, Tobin.
The choice was mine, and you knew what would happen to me.
So, do I have to kill him?
My only crime was... He happened. The hunger that fills this vessel. It is power, but it consumes without end. It is that power we felt on Onderon, that Vaklu felt. It was an echo, too strong to ignore.
So you gave into it.
General Vaklu and I, when it seemed that we would need more to take Onderon, make it strong again, he came with his power, his...
Alright. Oh wow, he was actually kind of tanky. Where'd it go? Yeah, he's actually pretty tanky. Only that much experience, huh?
as you acted suddenly, I acted. It is like we were fighting in tandem as a force bond. though I do not feel the same connection. Your impulse to kill, to attack that one, I felt it mirrored in me. It was a strange sensation. It was as if I had no choice in the matter.
Force bonds?
Yes, that bond that develops between master and their apprentice. Or between those that feel the Force. Traumatic moments can bind. Just as proximity and slow growth may bind as well.
You always have a choice, and you made the right one.
Perhaps. Nevertheless, the impulse was strong. Yes, that bond that traumatic moments can...
Okay, at least I didn't lose any light points from that, because it didn't seem like there was any way to go but kill him. Skill too low for that, huh? Okay, what are those? Okay. Bomb site 4. I'm assuming I need to go to the maintenance bay, which is this way. Or no, there it is. Okay. Because we need another bomb, and that's where I saw one. Mm-hmm. Proton core has been unlocked from its bay and can now be removed. Alright, so... Okay, so we have bomb site 3. I did that. I don't know if I did 3. So... we'll have to... go down here and make sure. Nope. Other side.
You've reached one of the target sites. Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. That's the last of them, Mandalore. We can destroy the ship on your command.
You still have to kill the master on this ship, or Telos is finished anyways. Okay, cool. I got to level up right before I'm about to fight the fight Nihilus. That is very lucky. It means I get a free heal. That'll work. I should save. I should save. I should save. I should save. Mm-hmm. To the bridge. Is there anything in here I can mess with? What? Oh wow, I could actually get that one. I guess there was a little bit more before Nihilus. Alright. High security door. He's got pretty high stats. Oh, well, she can just use a lightsaber. Components. Poison grenade. Cool. Why was this a high security door? No idea. I am appreciating the life support packs. I may actually need those for whoever's left. Okay, Dark Jedi, I should probably actually put some effort into this. By effort, I mean stun lock them until they're dead. Got anything on you? Tech specialist belt. Okay. You know, I don't think I've upgraded her lightsaber at all. No, I put some stuff on it. Alright, so that's something. That was funny. Remains? Me? Held? You know what? I should wear this. I've already got multiple other things that I've got that. I don't have the belt or anything that protects me from the other statuses, but I should do that. That'll save me from taking as much force damage as I normally would.
This door leads to the bridge and my former master. If you wish to gather your strength, this is the last time.
Alright. Since they forced me to have Mandalore. Let's see if I can... Yeah, that'll work. She's got that too. Mm-hmm. Sure. Well, that's about as good as I can get. Let's save. Wait. Now, when I did this fight, when I played this game as a kid, I had to use a glitch in order to make this work, to win. I don't know if you'd classify it as a glitch, but basically, whenever you load a game in a battle, it takes a second for the enemies to like get ready to fight again. And so you can get a quick shot or attack off before they can actually respond most of the time. And I had to do that with Mandalore. Just running around this entire place, just doing that with him just shooting Nihilus. Let's see how it goes this time. I'm sorry. Mm-hmm. I will not let you destroy Talos. Mm-hmm. Freya has lied to you. There are no Jedi here. You have sensed it. If you use your power here, you only exhaust yourself and become vulnerable. Even now, the hunger is consuming you, just as Kreia knew it would. Okay, so we're going to is this the highest? I think 120 points is the best I can do, or 130. And then I doubt force powers will work. Ichani, dueling shield. Yeah, you should do that too. All right, let's see how this goes. Okay, she should you should pop her heal right now. That works for me. Oh.
It's too powerful.
You're his link to this place. Can you disrupt that link somehow?
We'll try.
I cannot hold him for long.
Force Enlightenment. Master Flurry. Yeah, that wasn't for very long. Do what you need to, Vizis. Then we need to leave.
I have to see with the Force and my eyes.
What the hell are you doing up there? We need to get off this ship. Now!
It will give you some peace. Do it. Okay, she's supposed to be in front of him. Did you see what you needed to see?
Yes, it was enough. The death of my homeworld will always have its place within me, but it no longer dictates my future. I wish to learn the ways of the Force from one who has already faced that pain, and to use it to save the galaxy from those who would do it harm. Wherever you walk, I will follow you. My path is at an end.
And let the ship die, as it should have years ago. Darth Nihilus looks. I like Darth Nihilus' design. I think the concept of them is cool. It's so unfortunate that they're like in 5% of this game. Especially when they're like front and center. Am I even going the right way? Yes. Front and center on the box art. Are you gonna make me run all the way back? They sure are. Am I going the right way? I don't think I am. Yes, I am. Oh, that's not the way out. There we go. Leave the Ravager for good. Alright, well. Everything good over here?
Admiral Onasi wanted to speak with you, ma'am.
Is that a request or an order?
Request, ma'am. As I understand it, there was something private he wished to ask you. Concerning a mutual acquaintance, I believe is how he put it.
Very well.
It's a little beat up, but it's still home. I wasn't able to be here to protect it when the Sith attacked the first time. This time you gave me a second chance. I owe you.
Gren said you wanted to speak about a mutual
I
acquaintance.
read your records. How the Jedi sentenced you for doing what you believed. You wandered past the Outer Rim during your exile. I ask you, did you find any trace of Revan?
Did you know her?
I served with her, like you did. And we had to part, like you did.
Why?
She said that there were places where she had to walk where I could not go. Places that she could not bring those she loved. I've waited for her to come back for almost 4 years. It doesn't get any easier.
Cannot give up. Give up hope.
She asked. And when she told me to stay here, to try to keep the Republic strong, that was the hardest thing of all.
Republic strong.
I
Why?
know, but it was important to her. She said that she believed something had been behind the Mandalorian Wars, that it hadn't been the Mandalorians' choice to attack the Republic. Whatever it was, I think she went off to find it, to fight it.
How did you know
It
Revan?
was near the end of the Jedi Civil War, when it seemed like we were going to lose everything. We met on a Republic warship called the Endar Spire. It was being attacked over Terrace, and the Sith had stormed the ship. We saved the Republic, but it was like the war didn't end for her. She would keep remembering things that she had done, and it kept driving her. And she kept using it as a wall between us. And I think she finally remembered something terrible she had done during the Mandalorian Wars, and she went to put an end to it. She left without warning. She didn't say where, only that it was to a place where she could not take anyone she loved. And here you return, with her ship, without her.
Revan ship.
Wherever she went, your ship's been there. If you return to that place, if you find some trace of Revan,
You want me to tell you what I find?
no, simply tell her that Carth Onasi is waiting for her.
All right.
Safe journey, exile.
Now, do I get a choice to go there, or are we just going? Looks like we might just be going. Yep. All right. That held up a lot better than I think it really should have. Just kind of jammed itself in there. I mean, she instantly bodied 3 Jedi Masters. I don't think a bunch of random mooks are gonna be able to do anything to her.
It has been some time.
You were a fool to return. I spared you once. I will not do so again. Why have you returned?
Because now I understand why the exile did what she did. There is much to be done.
Oh, her eyes are black now. Well, there can't be more than a couple hours of this game left, so... Am I not allowed a party? Well, if I have to go by myself, this game I might not even have a couple hours left of this. Oh, this is running terribly, and there's nothing here. Nothing visible, at least. Okay, that does get rid of poison. Got it. Yeah, this is running awful. You know, considering they didn't, this is probably the final thing they made, they probably didn't have time to optimize this. Or maybe there's just a billion of these storm beasts everywhere. Yeah, I'm definitely hurting. Guys don't play around. Should probably swap to Force Wave. Or maybe not. No? Okay, Force Wave. They're getting stunned by it, so it'll work out. Okay, Force Body. Force Enlightenment. I should save. So, Master Force Body. Seems like this is the right way to go. Hmm. Oh, there's the Ebon Hawk.
If the exile has come here, then she has not come alone.
Of course, apprentice. The Huntress is with the exile. She has a special talent for finding that which should remain lost. It also makes her difficult for me to sense, but not to a creature bred for such things.
Shall I send the assassins for her?
No, I have brought a beast to Malachor to deal with that one. If she survives, she will become stronger for it.
Did she somehow get thrown out of the ship?
Here's a surprise. Yet another slice of galactic paradise. Why can't we ever go to Alderaan or Ithor or someplace without metal, jagged rocks, or packs of bloodthirsty beasts?
I'm gonna have to play as her. We already did this fight once. Now I kind of regret not turning her into a Jedi. Not that I really had all that much ability over that. The right way? Looks like it. Physical boost system. Okay. Is this the right way? No? Well, there's an enemy. Okay, yeah, I'm making progress now. I should probably pick up the master heal. I want to save my just save my level up. Yeah, this looks like where she woke up. Except that's a dead end. Huh. Don't know what that roar was supposed to be, but alright. This map sucks. This is also not the right way. I wish you could just like deactivate powers on the on the hot bar down there. Today is Friday, right? Well, I guess it's Saturday now, but that was rough. May have to swap to sitting down. No, we can leave them over there for now. Okay, this looks like something. I don't know where that one behind me came from, but why even have these activate like interactable if they don't do anything? Oh, well, guess I know which way I have to go. There it is. Yeah, it should be that way. Okay. And go for it. Okay, I just ran out of force power or force points. Guess I can sit here for a minute and let it recover. Alright. While I do that, I'm gonna go to the away screen and I'm gonna change my desk to lower my desk so I can sit at my chair. Be right back.
Try
All right. Let's continue on. Patch ourselves up a little bit. Maybe one of these console. No, this one won't do anything. That's fine. All right. Yeah, we got the death clouds again, so or the weird evil energy. Where is it? There it is. Let me check the map to make sure I'm not going backwards. I mean, I am. Okay, so that's the way in. How did I miss this? Save. I should save. Uh-huh. So is this like a big one? Raider Storm Beast, okay. Let's see, Force Enlightenment. Force Wave? Immune. Okay, so I somehow managed to stun him. I'm glad that happened. Oh, is it just gonna keep tossing me into battles? That guy did a ton of damage, so I should probably save after every one of these. I still have any coffee left? I do not.
Gunhar. Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Why? I can't even change her. Okay, I can. They give me time to do that at the very least. That's the best I got for... anything. That seems pretty good. We have a hyper battle stimulant? No. Just that. Okay, this isn't looking terrible. I don't know why they think these one-on-one fights are like awesome or something. Sure. There's no need for this. You don't owe me a life debt. I release you. So you serve Kreia now? In the heart of a slave? I am prepared to die. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I was expecting, which is good.
If you are watching this, then what the General suspected was true. The Sith are striking from the graveyard of Malachor 5. The ship the Sith Lord was on was one of the vessels damaged in that final battle. If you reach Malachor's surface, the mass shadow generator can be undone. provided there are enough vessels intact within the orbiting debris or buried in the planet's surface. Use the sequence I am unlocking in your memory banks on the engine core of any vessel you encounter on Malachor. If my calculations are correct, 4 vessels should be enough to power up the mass shadow generator and undo the damage that was done in Malachor 5, the damage I did. Once the sequence has begun, it cannot be stopped. So make sure the General is off the planet before triggering the sequence. Otherwise, there will be no retreat. I know your weapons systems are minimal, and I don't know what awaits you on Malachor's surface. Try to avoid contact with any potential threats. Follow your programming.
At least you move quick. Alright. Okay, so there's one up here. Now, assuming nothing respawned. Yeah, you move really fast. That's good. I can probably outrun them, but yeah. But I'd rather not find out. So, alright, I have to make sure I take the exact same path. I'm hoping one of them isn't in that centerpiece. Because I think there were 2 consoles I found in the next area. And that should be 4. Maybe it'll tell me if I didn't get them all. In an area, I mean. Alright. Buried Republic ship and yep, there we go, okay. Could have killed everything in there. Guess we'll find out.
has been for nothing. You have done all I asked, all you were built for, and for that, I thank you.
Touching. The probability of the Iridonian installing trigger commands within your core was high. I see the probabilities have played out. Of course, the probability that I would do the same is equally high. Your inability to move right now is evidence of that. If the General issues the command, only I will be here to receive it. You realize I cannot permit you or the Exile to activate the mass shadow generator here on Malachor. In that, your programming and mine conflict. And since you have no offensive weaponry to speak of, the probability of your programming overriding mine is low. You must understand that the General would not wish the relics or the Sith strength here on Malachor to be compromised. Their presence is needed to stabilize the galaxy. Without them, the galaxy would be reduced to anarchy within years. And if there is anything I can't stand, it's an
Is Goto actually the robot? I've never talked to Goto at all.
and the fate of the galaxy shall wait with us.
Is it time?
When the Exile enters the Trace Academy, she will be faced with a choice. Show her every respect when she arrives in these halls, Lord Scion. This I command you.
Alright, let's go. Is there anything over here? No, it doesn't look like it. No remains? Alright. I should probably save. I don't want to do any of this over again. Well, that was close. Okay, there's one still over there. Do that and do that. He's stunned. How did you miss? Take a look at the map. Oh, well, hello. Force Enlightenment. Okay, now I can take a second. Well, now I can take a second. Just let all my stuff come back. Alright, I think my dog needs to go outside. It has been 4 hours. So I'm going to take a short break and I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. It was raining, so he didn't want to stay out too long. Alright, let's see if this is where I need to go. Fighting hordes of weaker Sith and whatnot. Wow. Ain't nothing that way. Whoa! Force Wave is good. All right, I absolutely need to heal. Oh, he got hit through the wall. That's funny. Wow. Okay, there we go. You know what? No more fighting fair. So we're just gonna we're just gonna use force powers. Okay. Take all those life support packs, thank you. And this Final Dungeon sure is here. Fight a billion people by yourself. Dominator gauntlets. Sorry. Oh. A Sith Lord. Okay. Guess I'll have to burn this here. Oh, sure. More treat injury. Hmm. Do I have force breach? Force suppression. Okay. Knew it. Knew it would happen eventually. Alright, so Force Enlightenment. That is not. There we go. Look at me limp away. That did go a little better. Eleanor armor. I highly doubt I can wear it. Yeah, I can't. We're gonna save. That was a rough little bit. I guess because someone didn't see me, they just put their lightsaber away because I heard them like turn it off. What did I just get? I accidentally skipped over that. Hmm. I guess it was another stabilizer mask. Man, they do so much damage. How much strength do I get from... Okay, well, it's just +4. At this point, these might work out better. Alright, save, just because this is getting rough. Nothing? Okay. Uh-oh. Well, backed myself into a corner. Okay. There's got to be something rough behind that door. It does seem if I have like the speed boost, I'm pretty much able to just run away. Did I just work my way back around to getting to the main part that I just came from? No, I'm moving forward. Slowly but surely, I'm moving forward. It starts to run bad when I do this. Yeah, this is that room that he was in. If it'll let me leave.
You should not have come to Malachor. She will break you, your mind, your body. You will be lost. Return to the surface. Let the planet claim you, as it claimed the other Jedi. There is no reason for you to suffer at her hands.
Why are you telling me this?
You and her are alike, yet different in all the ways that matter. And I hate you as I hate her. I hate you because you crawl within my head as she does. But your presence holds no thoughts, no teachings. You are just there, unspoken. I hate you because you are beautiful to me. And in that weakness lies death. Perhaps in that weakness is the death of my master as well.
Sorry. Persuade. It. You know what? Sure.
Then turn from this place. Do not go to her. Preserve yourself.
You have eroded Scion's will, reducing his will saves, constitution, and wisdom.
You are strong. I cannot see as she does, but I know that in time you shall surpass her power. But not here. Not in this place.
Let us end this. I bear no hatred for you, but I must pass.
I am ready for you, exile. I have waited years to see the last of the Jedi fall before me. Only one may serve my master.
Okay, there's that. Let's see how this goes. Oh yeah, that's right.
The true power of the dark side. As long as the dark places of this world flow through the cracks of my flesh, I cannot be killed.
Battle was never about the flesh, it was about belief. Woo! Huh. I don't think I'll be able to heal enough to offset whatever he does. There's not really... Okay, I have another level waiting. What is my strength stat now? 35.
You are strong as I had believed. But she knows you cannot defeat me. Surrender now. Return to the surface of Malachor. Do not force me to destroy you.
He's already chosen Scion. She's only using you to test me.
If I am the weapon to be used against you, then so be it. But you will die, Jedi.
Alright, well, let's see how strong Master Heal is. It is not enough. It is not enough. I might make a little headway. Okay, I'm making a little headway. Alright.
If I die here, then you will have sealed your fate.
Stronger than you expected, and I'm stronger than Kreia expects. No. And even should you beat me, Kreia has marked you for death. You know this.
No, it is you that she has marked for death, for suffering. I still have the power to stop you. The Force runs strong through the screaming canyons of Malachor. I can die 100 times exile, and still I will rise again as strong as before.
This is not fun. I am going to die if I take another hit. Alright, we'll put more points into Persuade. Hopefully that will be enough. What else could I even choose? That's deflection rolls. Is there anything else I can actually... There's nothing. I guess I could choose empathy. Guess I could try doing... I mean, I can also save mid-fight. So. Okay, so we're going to Force Aura, Force Enlightenment, Force Wave? Oh. I can just keep doing that over and over again. I think I've got this in the bag. He is just healing. Can you do anything? Thank you. At least Master Heal barely takes anything. Okay, Force Enlightenment.
I will not fall. I cannot die.
Fallen, and you are dead. You only must admit it.
Why? Why did she choose you? What makes you able to defeat me? Defeat me here?
Simple. As she did, I was forced to survive without the Force. That is what she respects. You doing that up? Give me a second. I gotta see what he's messing with. Alright, sorry, I thought he was chewing up a cord that was currently plugged in. What kind of life have you lived with the Force flowing through you? Was it worth living?
It was not. No matter how many I killed, there was no end to the pain. The blades the Force tore through my flesh. Kreia, she will try to break you, to teach you how far someone can fall. Her weakness is you, as you are mine. I'm glad to leave this place at last.
Alright. Dark Jedi Master Robe. Let's save. Also, for Kreia, I have nothing. No level up or anything. Oh wait, I might get something here. Okay. I do have Master Heal now, so I can heal much faster. And as long as I'm not fighting 12 guys at once, I should be able to heal through it. Do it. Numbness system, what is that? Alright. Let's see. What is this prototype? Oh, that's just flat out better. Like in every way. Funny that they hid that at the very bottom of the list. Oh, hello. How are you all turned around? It's like you didn't even know I was... That's not what I wanted. It is crazy they don't let you have anyone for this. Basically the biggest dungeon in the game. Let me go ahead and make a new save. Force Aura. Force Enlightenment. Okay, fine. At least let me loot your body? Nope. Alright. Poison grenade. Matrix armor. Yeah, I didn't think it was something I could equip. Oh, it's just a suit made out of stuff, the armor that ships are made out of. That's kind of funny. This place is huge. Alright. Where is it? How How much health did I survive with? Four health. What? All right. Oh, that looks weird. Well, the good news is that that shield held up the entire fight, so that was good. God, I have to save after every single encounter. Okay, we got that going. Okay, yeah, using the shield is just the way to go. Beat the ritual. How many more times can I use this? Okay. Do that, do that. Let me let my energy, force power come back. They sure did just open that door and come after me. Okay, well. There, that should speed things up just a little bit. I am really tired. Wow. Wish every room went like that. Of course. Check the map. That's... wait. What is that? Meditation chamber. Okay, well, if it's not here, I probably want to be at the meditation chamber. What are those gloves? Oh, I already had it. Oh, hello. That was very rude. Lightning gloves. What? Would these be better? That's a lot of extra damage. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. I don't want to open any of these doors. It's just gonna hurt. I know I just saved. I don't know why I did that again. There's no way there's not something behind this door. Why is it not pausing? Well, I got more of that shield now. I wasn't exactly gonna run out anyways, but... Force shield. Okay, that's pretty strong. Just a billion combat rooms. Alright, do that, do that. We gotta save. You have to be kidding me. Also, my melee hits do seem to be hitting a lot harder. I seem to have worked my way back around the entire academy. Atreus core. Okay, I guess that's what's at the end of the top here. Alright, let's regen and hope I don't get jumped. Save, let's see what's behind the door. Okay, so Force Enlightenment. Okay, yeah, this is where I have to go. According to this, I've only put... No, unless that's like the time on the console. I've only put like 13 hours into this game. That feels like that could be right. No, it couldn't be. That must... Well, I guess in a bit when it rolls over, I can check it. Gonna go back. There's some blue doors that I missed somewhere. I do really want to level up, though. I don't even know what they're giving me for experience. I guess I should pay attention this time. That's not terrible. Am I able to even get another? God, I'm so far away. Oh, hey, a box. At least I've killed most of everything in this. What did I miss? West Cell's meditation chamber. Both of those aren't there. Is the map just messed up? Is there another path up here that I just somehow didn't notice? It is possible. Nope. Oh, okay, I walked right by the place where I needed to go. I'm an idiot. Alright, let's save.
At last you have arrived. Is Malachor as you remember?
There's much I must ask you.
No doubt have many questions. I would be a poor teacher if I did not give you the answers you seek here now.
Why have you done this?
It is said that the Force has a will. It has a destiny for us all. I wield it, but it uses us all, and that is abhorrent to me, because I hate the Force. I hate that it seems to have a will, that it would control us to achieve some measure of balance when countless lives are lost. But in you, I see the potential to see the Force die, to turn away from its will, and that is what pleases me. You are beautiful to me, Exile. A dead spot in the Force, an emptiness in which its will might be denied.
You were manipulating me all along.
Yes, always. From the moment you awoke, I have used you. I have used you so that you might become strong, stronger than I, and I used you to make those who wounded me reveal themselves, so they could be killed by the Republic.
They used me to get revenge on Scion and the others.
I used you to keep the Lords of the Sith from condemning the galaxy to death with their power unchecked. I used you to lure them to Telos, where they could be at last fought and killed. I used you to reveal Atris's corruption so that her teaching could be ended before it began. I used you to gather the Jedi so they could be destroyed, and I used you to make those who wounded me reveal themselves so they could...
This academy here won't last, Kreia. I can activate the mass shadow generator again.
Talk of machines and threats. If you would end Malachor, then do it. But it will not be a victory for you. And of course you must be willing to die. To kill us all. And your friends. You may hold Malachor in your grasp, but I hold the answers to your past and future in mine. Would you destroy us both before learning them? If so, then do it, for you have already failed me.
Why have you done
You
this?
said that the Force has a will. I wield it because I hate the Force. But in you are beautiful.
Come on, guys. If I've already chose it, you can like clear it off the list. You hate the Force. Why do you use it?
I use it as I would use a poison, and in the hopes of understanding it, I will learn the way to kill it. But perhaps these are the excuses of an old woman who has grown to rely on a thing she despises.
Sorry. Why me?
You were expecting some surprise, for me to reveal a secret that had eluded you, something that would change your perspective of events, shatter you to your core. There is no great revelation, no great secret. There is only you.
But there were other Jedi you could have chosen.
Were not. In times past and in times future, there are Jedi who will stop listening to the Force, those that will try to forget it, but maintain unconscious ties. And those, as in the past, just as I, who have had the Force stripped from them. But no Jedi ever made the choice you did, to sever ties so completely, so utterly, that it leaves a wound in the Force. It was a mistake to try to make you feel it again, I see that now. There is no truth in the Force. But there is truth in you, Exile. And that is why I chose you.
What happens now?
The apprentice must kill the master. If you do not, I will kill you. If I do not, then all you have achieved will be as nothing, as empty and as violent as Malachor itself.
Will not fight you.
Then you will break. And then, my apprentice, you shall die.
I'm just gonna hit this one.
I have thought of this moment more than you know, and I wondered if here, at this ending between us, if you would care enough to try to save me. If a Jedi could find it within themselves to spare one who has fallen so far. I wanted you to say those words. For that I am grateful. But I do not want your mercy. I want you to break.
Only you have.
Perhaps it is merely your perceptions of me that have changed. It is strange that you believe Malachor has not, but it has always been timeless to you, this place, and words have always been inadequate for the horrors that took place here. I have thought of that, and I wondered. I wanted you to say that, but I do not want you.
Alright, then let us end this. Alright, let's see. Force channel. That. Master Flurry. I should probably keep my health and everything up. Whoa, what did she just hit me with? I'm gonna die. Just needs to buy me a couple hits. The Force Enlightenment. Pop that. Okay, so need to do that. Need to do this. Okay, shield. Can you attack? Wow. Rude. Okay, what's this, and I need another shield. This, and then shield. Wait. Yield, Kreia. Need not die.
Do not kill me. I shall end you. Strike me down. End this.
No, this is already over. Your life is yours, Kreia, and you cannot teach me anymore.
You will not show me mercy. I will see you break before you do.
Huh. That also got rid of all my buffs. Strength, stamina. Wait, no. Hyper. Strength, stamina, speed. Whoa. Oh, I'm about to die. Alright, let's get Force Enlightenment so I can put some space. First heal. Oh, did they completely lose sight of me? That's really funny. Alright, so strength, stamina, speed, we're just gonna save in a new slot. Force Enlightenment. Now the big question is, can she summon more of these? Uh-oh. I need to look. I'm so far away. I can't count on that. I don't. She seems to just be stuck there, so I don't want to. I don't want to attack her. Maybe she'll remember she's supposed to be doing something.
Killing me here, You have rewarded me more than you can possibly know.
And it sure looked like I lost that fight. I've defeated you. You are no longer my master. My path is my own.
It is your choice. I had hoped you would follow Revan's path, but you and Revan are different, and your path is your own. You may take one of the ships that orbit Malachor and depart this place, or you may remain here on Malachor and wait for the others, those touched by the Force, who will come in time. Or you may return to your exile, where your presence will no longer affect the actions of others. There is no dishonor in any of these choices. I only ask that you make the choice without regret.
What are my friends?
Many things do I see as I gaze here from the heart of Malachor. This place channels such energies. If it matters to you at this last moment, I shall look into the future and tell you of what I see. It is my last gift to you, from one exile to another.
What happened to my friends?
You travel with them for so long, yet you do not know them still. Feel them through the Force, feel what they feel, hear their thoughts and know them as I fought to know you. They were the lost Jedi, you know, the true Jedi upon which the future will be built. They simply needed a leader and a teacher.
What of the Republic?
The Republic will fall as it always has, a fall that will take millennia under the care of the herds of Ithor. The surface of Telos will bloom again, and its golden fields shall again harbor scientists and thinkers. And complacent and peaceful, it shall forget the time that Saul Karath orbited it and brought fire to its skies. But it shall be a home world again to others who will stretch out across the galaxy and bring life.
What of Dantooine?
Dantooine shall survive. The community you saved shall be the foundation upon which Dantooine shall be habitable again. They shall drive back the Raiders, the Mandalorians, and all that strike at the Outer Rim. The Republic shall again establish their presence there and shield it with its forces. And Dantooine shall heal, be safe, and its skies free. The ruins of the Academy shall remain.
In Nar Shaddaa?
Nar Shaddaa shall persist as it always has, but there will be a heart to the world where there was nothing before. Where once the lost and disposed were trapped there, now they will struggle and grow. From despair shall come hope.
In Onderon?
Queen Talia shall have a long reign. Much good will come of it. She will, as she has, rule wisely and well. Onderon shall remain in the Republic, and the world shall prosper, though its people shall, over time, lose their customs in the ocean of the Republic, and become the people of Onderon no longer.
About Korriban?
Korriban shall be as it always was. A graveyard for the darkest of the Sith Lords, still whispering within their tombs. It shall always be a source of evil, spawning threats throughout the millennia. It, like Malachor, brushes the edges of the Empire that waits in the dark. And like Malachor, the Sith have forgotten it. For a time, they will remember. Revan knew this.
And my allies? What of them?
Travel with
Okay, it's the same thing.
with a lost Jedi.
Mira.
She will stop hunting life and instead live it. She was not born to be a predator, despite her true father and the life she led within the shadow of Nar Shaddaa. She will miss you and think of you often. You who awakened her to what life is. She will live, but only for a time. Her death will occur in many years' time on a forgotten planet, saving the lives of others. But it will be her choice, and she will have no regrets.
Mandalore?
Many battles does that one have left in him, as Revan intended. A general needs an army as he needs those he trusts. And Canderous is a loyal beast, no matter how much...
Okay, so it is actually Canderous.
But you know this.
What of the Mandalorians?
They will die a death that will last millennia, until all that remains is their code, their history, and in the end, the shell of their armor upon the shell of a man too easily slain by Jedi.
Invisus?
The blinded one shall return to her home world, and she shall look upon the surface of that world, and perhaps at last see what she was meant to see. Her life has been changed by your meeting in ways that may not be felt for decades to come.
Did I save her?
Salvation is a relative thing, but as you understand it, yes.
And the disciple?
He cannot help but love you in his way. It is a pure, ideal love he holds, yet somehow it never dulls in your presence or through your actions. If he leaves this place, he will leave the galaxy behind him. He will sit upon the new council, reluctantly as all good men do, and he will not forget the Jedi who had lost the Force, yet showed him the way to reclaim it. After that I do not know. I do know that you must leave him behind, the same choice that Revan made. Where you are destined, you must not take anyone you love. And of the ones who traveled with you, that is all I see.
What about Atton?
Atton is, as always, the fool. And the Force watches out for one such as him, I feel, as it does for the old such as I.
And you?
I would have killed the galaxy to preserve you. I would have let the galaxy die. You are more rare than you know, and what you have taught yourself must not be allowed to die. You are not a Jedi, not truly, and it is for that that I love you.
And Baldur and the droids?
Their paths are unknown to me, even the small one who waits for you outside this place. I sense it has one last journey for you. You must go where Revan did, into the unknown regions, where the Sith, the true Sith, wait in the dark for the great war that comes.
And Revan? She came here, was here. What happened to her?
It is because she remembered what lay buried here, this place, its teachings. It paved the way to Korriban, you know, the remnants here. And because Malachor, like Korriban, is on the fringes of the ancient Sith Empire, where the Sith wait for us in the dark.
But we fought the Sith.
Have we? You thought that the corrupted remnants of the Republic, the machines spawned by technology that Revan led into battle, were the Sith? You are wrong. The Sith is a belief, and its empire, the true Sith Empire, rules elsewhere. And Revan knew the true war is not against the Republic. It waits for us beyond the Outer Rim, and she has gone to fight it in her own way. And she left the Ebon Hawk and all its machines behind, for she knew she would not need them. And like you, she knew she must leave all loves behind as well, no matter how deeply one cares for them.
Why?
Because such attachments would only bring doom to them both in the dark places where she now walks. It would have helped had she made him understand. But a hero of the Republic, no matter how brave, cannot understand war as Revan did.
Why did you not follow her?
Because I did not know where she had gone. If she had asked, would I have gone? I do not know. But she will need warriors, Sith and Jedi, any who can be sent after her into the depths of space for any who know the way. Perhaps you shall go there with her and do battle at the end of all things. Instead, I remained here and now show others the way.
Alright, well, rest now, Kreia. Your time in this place is over. All right. So, did we destroy Malachor? It kind of didn't follow up on that Goto thing. Oh, well. That's too late. It's already been sniped. Alright, well, that was... Man, once you get the Malachor, it just drops off a cliff. Like here, you're gonna... This entire game where it's rough to fight by yourself, you're just going to fight by yourself. Oh, man. Alright, I'm just gonna talk on this screen. Some of it will get muted. But I like everything up to Malachor. That's it. Everything else is really fun and good. For what resources and whatnot they had at the time. In time, and because I know they had to rush it. But yeah. I'm glad I finished it this stream. That means I can move on to another new game. That's what I was thinking about doing Hulk Ultimate Destruction. Because that's another Xbox game. Yeah. There might be something after the credits, so I'm just kind of sitting here and just waiting. Let's see. I don't really know. Oh yeah, Steve Blum was in this. Thought I heard him a couple times. I don't really have anything else. I do want to play more, like, just check out, like, little small games. Not even really to, like, play all the way through, just kind of mess with for a little bit. Sorry. But yeah, it's done. Don't really know what I'll be doing for sure, but Hulk Ultimate Destruction, that's one I've been wanting to do for a bit. I just haven't really felt up to it. I also need to get back to Armored Core. Armored Core 3 would be the one I do is the next one on the list. I kind of wanted to make sure I had copies of 4 and 4 Answer at the very least before I did that. Because I can just play those on the Xbox. Now, there might be a way to get them. Wait, is the Xbox store still up? I wonder what they're cost digitally. If I can get them cheaper digitally, if it's, you know, the store's still up. Hey. Actually, I don't even know if those games were... Oh, there was nothing. Freya's on the title screen, though. Alright. Well, that'll be it. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Probably 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. With... probably Hulk Ultimate Destruction. And I hope everyone has a good day or night, and bye. I need to go to sleep.